Linda, listen.
Okay, what?
Good afternoon, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody? I got up from a nap. I slept pretty good last night. I didn't sleep for long last night, but I slept good. And then I got to have breakfast this morning, and then I laid back down and I took a short little nap. So, um, yeah. Luckily, it's a shorter stream today, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm feeling good. I'm just not fully awake. Linda got first. No, Linda did not get it first. Linda redeemed finger stretches. See, I can't even read. Linda redeemed finger stretches. Rec Rods got first. Hey there, Rec Rods. Shirley Lost got second. Hey, Shirley. Thank you for the check-in. Linda got fourth. Linda got fourth, yes. Half of your new yarn is arrived. Ooh. How do you like the new yarn? You're so. You hit the wrong one. No, it's all right. It's all right. But thank you. Thank you for the finger stretches. I'm trying to wake up. We are gonna work more on the Otter. You haven't used it yet? Have you gone through it and looked at it? Like how soft is it? What type of yarn did you get? Is it like what weight of yarn? What fiber content? I'm curious. I'm curious. Tag on my shirt is bothering me. Hey there, Ams. Welcome in, Ams. 1 second. 1 second. Ams is on a 65 streak. 65. 65. '65 streams in a row. That's amazing, Ams. How are you, Ams? Record's got DK. Wait, nice. What fiber content? And how soft is it? Is it really soft? Is it somewhat soft? Not great. Hanging in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Much better one than it was this weekend, but I'm doing pretty good. Again, not fully awake. But we're here. We're here. I got to get used to my new app layout, how I have windows and apps and everything, because things are different than what I was used to. Welcome in, Sunshine. I heard the walk on that time, probably because the music was kind of soft. This is a softer song. I don't know if you could hear the song. It's Bruce Springsteen's "I'm on Fire." Let me double check this. Make sure these are going right. I gotta move things over to at some point. All right. We're gonna be working on the Otter. So that's what we did last night. We made parts. We still have to make the arms and the legs and the ears for our Otter. And let's find our pattern. That's who we're making today. Well, we're gonna finish making today. I don't like the seashell, the shell that it's holding. But that's okay. And it's all about this my book closed on me. we're going to be working with this yarn. This the eyelash yarn and the worsted together. But they're only small parts, so I'm going to try. And I have been really working this hook. The grip is starting to discolor, probably because I'm pulling pretty snugly with this double thickness yarn. Five, increase, and then 10. Ah. Ears are not difficult to do. Ears are not difficult to do. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's see. I gotta visualize everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Stitch count and construction isn't difficult to do. It's using the 2 yarns together. That's the difficult part. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And then rounds 3 through 5, we just keep going around and around. No other things we got to increase or decrease, which I like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope everybody's doing well. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, I have one more round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And I don't have to flip this inside out. It already flipped inside out on its own. So that's a bonus. Cut that there. I got one ear. We will tie, well, finish off the end, the center. I've been here way too long, putting water in the Keurig and gummy Supremes, oh, and humming Supremes walk-on sound. The best part of waking up. That walk-on sound, that came from a clip. That came from a clip that on Supreme Stream, and she sang that because I used to nap during her streams, and just like shipwreck naps during her streams still. I used to nap, and I would nap right before going into her stream. And I would tell her, oh, I just woke up from a nap. And she'd be like, oh, well, I guess my stream's a good place to nap and fall asleep. And she said, yes, something about it's a good place to wake up, or the best part of waking up. And then I said, oh, like Folgers? And then she started singing it. So, yes, it is pretty catchy. She does break out into song every now and then. So when I was able to have walk-on sounds, I was like, yep, that's hers. 2. Welcome in, Hearthwitch Nix. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. Yes, happy Thursday. It is Thursday. 2, 3. Why can't I grab both strands of the yarn? I did the first ear without an issue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, double check this. Can we see? And we can kind of see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. This is a little fiddly. A little fiddly, and this eyelash iron's a little silky, so it's a little slippery. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing stitches somewhere, but I'm still getting them in. You're not going to really see that I've missed it. That was the third row. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to do one more round. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we'll do this. Second ear is done. And then we got to do the arms and the legs. 2 ears are done. Let me fix something. It just seems the top-down screen seems darker than normal. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Okay. Let's do the legs. We start with 6. We go up to 12. Oh, and then we just keep going around and around. For 8 rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, we do 8 rounds? We do 8 rounds. We've done 2 already. It might be easier if I do it this way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Round 6, we're good at 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome in, Bauman. How are you? Welcome in. We're making the arms and the legs and the ears for our otter. We started the otter yesterday. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll get that hydrate in 1 second. Thank you, Shirley Lost. I do appreciate that. And here's the hydrate. Hope everybody's well. I'll get the stretch too. Let me clip this. I do have to tie off my tail. I have to make another one. That's a leg. Somehow I have to make little fingers or claws or nails or whatever. Doing good. Started the second sock of your pair. Ooh, you can knock the kids' pairs for the next fiber fest. Ooh, yes. Getting progress done. I like that.
The magic, the moments, the stars, the suspense, the most prestigious night in the world of music. Kenny Rogers hosts the Grammys.
Welcome in, Grammy. Okay, a little while ago, Aha's song "Take on Me" came on, and it was playing. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Grammy's walk-on sound. That's because that's the music that's playing for that. Yes, well, of course it's a hairy leg. It's an otter. All of it's hairy. The whole body and the tail and the head, it's an otter. And then your furlough ends. So while it would technically be less knitting, you can knit on your breaks and get paid. Oh, yeah. Do it. Get paid to knit. So yes, this is using the eyelash yarn and a worsted yarn. And we're making Perry the Otter from my book. So, Grammy? Do y'all see what I have to put up with? Yes, all natural is yes, all natural is in. Yes. It's an otter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, Grammy's in a cleaning mood. Watch out. But Grammy, you weren't wearing your plaid shirt. 2, 3. That's a joke. Nine, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grammy, cleaning out your studio. I think it's coming out. Uh-oh, watch out. Too hot for plaid. Wait, Grammy is warm? Grammy is hot? What? Oh. I mean, it is 91 degrees outside. She's not outside. She's not outside. No, the joke is, when I was a kid, there was a little girl who lived down the street. And, she came over or whatever, knocked on the door or whatever, and Grammy was wearing a plaid button-up shirt, like over top of a t-shirt, but it wasn't buttoned up. And the little girl was like, "Oh, you must be cleaning." And Grammy was like, "No." Well, apparently the little girl's mom, whenever her little girl's mom would clean, that's what the mom would wear. Would be a plaid shirt. So, at least I think that's how the story went. So, that has been kind of like a joke that when Grammy wears that plaid shirt, or it's her cleaning shirt. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When you're done, come on over. Yes. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to clean out. Three more rounds. Yeah, I gotta move furniture this weekend. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, it's the Crafty. How have you been? I haven't chatted with you in a while. You'll pass. Actually, the moving of the furniture really isn't that bad. It's just moving things around in the room, and for the most part, it's not bad. There are at least two lightweight recliners that have to move from the basement upstairs. I think that's the plan, but everything else, it's just moving it within the same room. It has been a while. How have you been? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Packing. Is hoping to move to Wales. Ooh. I'm only doing this because hubby not home to tell me no. So many surgeries to tell me. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. Don't injure yourself. We're waiting for funding for a farmhouse. Ooh. Going to move into a farmhouse. That sounds like fun. Are you gonna have animals? Or just a house up and farmland in the country? Why didn't it go off? Hold on 1 second, everybody. Hold off. Hold on 1 second, Shirley lost. I have to fix something. Nobody click on anything. Let me fix something. Why is it not playing? Now it plays. Pip's bot messed up.
Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a
I gotta go back and fix this.
might solve a mystery.
Gotta go and fix
Or
this.
rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, do that, and DuckTales. Danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some.
The magic, the moments, the stars, the suspense, the most prestigious night in the world of music. Kenny Rogers hosts the Grammys.
It's okay, Grammy. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to do it this way. I don't know what is going on with this. Let's do this. Let's just do it manually. Let's just do it manually. Oh no. I clicked it twice. I'll catch up with chat in a second. I want to get this tail. Whoa, it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. It's too crafty. Wants chickens, donkeys, and goats. Ooh. Yes, I said animals. That I can do. He needs supervising. Hey. We could enjoy a cool, refreshing beverage while watching him sweat. Be careful, Kyoto. You don't want to over... Yeah, you get an entrance twice. 'Cause I had to restart Shipwreck's bot because for some reason it didn't play when the redeem was redeemed. DuckTales in the round. Margarita's in front of the AC. Imagine Miss Hillman instructing class to do that. Oh no. Let's not imagine that woman. Welcome in, Scarlett. Thank you for the check-in. Sorry for the little tech issue. I don't know what's going on. Look. Okay. Oh. We got little otter legs. We have little otter legs. I had an idea, like, oh, that would be cool as a glove, but no, we're not making gloves, because I made a glove once before, never ever again. We won't do that. No, we won't. So those are the legs. We have the ears. We have to make the arms now. Hopefully, things are fixed. Okay. What do we have to do with the arms? 6, 12, and then 3 through 8 are just 12. In the next round, we'll start making the upper arm. Oh. Okay, let's do the first 8 rounds. Let's do the first 8 rounds. You and I are going to be friends. Oh, gosh. No. We don't need all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But if it's too crafty is still here. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. There is and we actually watched a video of it the other night. There is I'm gonna tighten this up. Okay. There is a YouTube channel that I watch called the 10 Acre Wood. They are a small rescue farm in Manitoba, Canada. 1, 2, and they've got lots of animals. They have chickens and sheep and goats and horses and rabbits and pigs and a bunch of animals. One, 2. Six, 7, 8, 8. Well. Two, I don't want 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, So yeah, I've been catching up on their videos the past couple days. I hadn't seen hardly any of their videos in about a year or so. I've been watching them, binging those lately. I've been 12. Seven, 8, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12. Row 8. I gotta do 2 more rows, and then I gotta figure out how to do this upper arm. Two. Hey there, Aiden. I'll get the hydrate and the stretch in a second. 3, 5, 6. And we're gonna have an add. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's the hydrate and the stretch. I thought you could hire super hot eye candy movable recliners. It's not my recliners, and I'm free labor. So that's why Grammy is having me do it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was round 8. That was round 8. Okay. Let me finish the tail so it's out of the way. Okay. Get that out of the way. this lined up. What do I have to do for this arm now? Chain 9, skip 9, single in the next 3. Okay. I need another stitch marker. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna put it in the 4th one. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want this all really twisted. One, 2, 3. Okay. And now I have to go into each stitch. Oh no. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I have to, I don't know why it's open like this. I guess they're going to tell me how to do it. Do I have to go into each stitch? I do. One. We'll see. We're just gonna do it real slow. Oh, I can go in the. Oh, doing it in the chains is easier too. 3. It's easier. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why the arm is open like that. So that was row 10. I have to do 3 more rounds. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm just following the instructions. This is very strange to me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. At least this, I'm able to stitch this. I still gotta turn this inside out. Oh no. 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's a good song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tried to let Barbie out because she was begging to go. Got into the heat after sleeping a lot and eating. Oh no. There's a dark chocolate after I sat down. Yeah. Yeah. If you haven't eaten and you just woke up, going out into the heat, that can do that. I'm sorry. Where are we? Pass it off and leave a long tail. And now I gotta turn this inside out because the way it stitches up, that looks nasty. She didn't fight me. I think she realized you weren't okay. Oh. How am I gonna do this? Like this. Like this. Okay. That wasn't that difficult. Well, I'm glad that you're all right now. Glad that you're all right. I don't understand why there's a break in... I mean, I guess for an elbow, but I don't know how we're going to stitch that. It's the weirdest thing. Let's do it again. 6. Yeah, don't mess around with the heat. Not something to mess with. That goes for anybody. To be fair, I didn't check how hot it was. It was fine. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where I am, it's 92 Fahrenheit. It's toasty out there. We have to do 8 rounds. 90. Yeah. I'm not liking it. And I'm inside. Seven, 8, 9, 90s is a cold front. Oh yeah. 90s after a few days, just being in the AC and recovering from. Yeah, yeah. You've got a bunch of things combined there. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more rounds. Seven, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These AI data centers take all the power to run my AC. I haven't come to Jesus me. Yeah. Yeah. We need the AC more than we need the AI. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gotta mark my stitch. Okay. Oh, let's deal with the tail. Do my tail. We're almost ready to construct this. This is the last body part, I think. Yeah. And I gotta find, we have to get eyes. We'll have to get safety eyes for them. One, two. 10, 12. Okay. Stitch markers can come out. And that's what we're calling row 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, that's all right. That's all right. And we need 3 more rows. 1. You're tatting? How's the tatting coming along? 2, and what are you tatting? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey there, Celsius. Nope, you don't have to be sorry. You're here when you're here. Good. Design something new, but it's not. Oh, a necklace. Ooh. We're working on our little otter. Well, it's not little. Decent size. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pearls. Hey, Kiki. A lacer tatted choker. Sunshine. Message me. If you want one, I can you can commission me one. You make good pearl necklaces. Yeah, you used to use a lot of beads and gemstones in your art when your streams. I'm just saying. If you wanted a something tatted or crocheted that you crochet. Is that that's 13? Oh, that's it. That's 13. Okay. Hey there, DJ. Welcome in. We're making we're doing our otter still. The tatting queens. Well, 2 of us are here. Yes, it's the crafty tat has tats. Okay. I think we're done with this. Maybe. All right. Let's see here. And yes, a dirty crocheter. Yes, a dirty hooker. Dirty hooker as well. All right. So we got our body with the tail. Our head. That's the head and the body and the tail. This is the arms. These are the legs. These are the ears. The tummy patch, the cheeks, then the muzzle. Tuna string, watching them, bob and light. Oh. I can't bob and, I can bob and light. I know. Two. I've got. There's also noses in here. Wasn't there more? Oh, there's more than this. I have more than that. These are mostly noses. There might be eyes in here too. So there's those. And those are back, more of the back, all the backing pieces. And then these are the bigger ones. I got these when I made that octopus last fall. So those are the much bigger ones. Hey there, Mona. So they said 10 millimeter. I need bigger than 10 millimeter. And if I want one that has color, we're not going to be able to do that because the really big ones might be too big. Let me see what this is. That's that's almost 15 millimeter. I think it might be these. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a good size. I think. He's going to put the cheeks on there. And how are they positioned? Yeah. That's what we're going to do. That, closing this is not easy because there's so much in there. I don't want that spilling. That would be a mess. It would be horrible. I think is it these? I think it's those. That's too small. Yeah, it's those. All right, let's put. Things fell. I don't like things falling. Yeah, we're gonna do these. Okay. Safety eyes between round 13 and 14 of the head. That's where we're gonna have a problem counting these rounds. How many rounds were in the head? 20. Between 13 and 14. So we got to count back. 6. And how far apart? 12 apart. Let's get this here. So that's center. I'm not gonna be able to count rows. We're gonna eyeball it. Sorry. Yeah, otters have eyes that are, yeah, they're going to be spaced apart. Before we put the eyes on fully, we should probably put the cheeks on. Stuff the head, yeah. Sew the cheeks around 13 and 17. A bit of stuffing before closing the seam. Sew the ears. Sew the nose above the cheek. Okay, let's get the cheeks on first. Sew the cheeks on first. I think the eyes have to go a little further out, maybe. You like that, Shirley Lost? We're going to eyeball it. Yeah, let's take the eyes out. You see how, yeah, they're right next to each other. Because the nose is going to overlap them. Going to go right on top. We're going to use that to hold it in place. Okay, where's the needle? I do need my stuffing for this.
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon? But of course.
Welcome in, Yadarika. Need to get some sleep because I saw that you have. Wait, I really need to get sleep because I saw what you have, and I went away out in left field with what I thought you were making. What did you think I was making? How are you, Yada?
Linda, listen, Linda. Listen. Okay, what?
Would you put... Yes, I got safety eyes, yes. Look like a bra? Maybe I am putting a bra. Actually, I made Princess be a mermaid. And it kind of had like a bralette top thingy, like mermaids do. So... You're doing great. Are you being facetious? And yes, I've got safety eyes. We are doing safety eyes. I mean, it's not for a child. Well, strictly Miko. Mermaid with a bikini top makes sense, but a blue ball with a bra. What? Wait, you're judging my blue ball? Rude. Rude. Very rude. You're judging your brain. Yeah. I feel that. I know you can't. I'm out of frame. Gotta... hold on to this a certain way. All right, we've got one side on. You know, I don't even need this other thing. I can use this. I hope I can get my brain to work better before you stream. Oh, you're streaming with Tatter? I didn't know. I didn't know you were streaming with Tatter. I'm assuming you're going to be tatting. That's like the topic of conversation today. Every Thursday starting around 6 to do. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Is that a new thing? It's Too Crafty was in here earlier, and they tat. They're working on a necklace. Adiago for string. Yeah, the Mike Lyon piece. But nobody knows what that is. It's basically, the best way to describe it is a really big doily. It's really pretty. People do it in different ways. I can show you a picture of it. If I can find a picture of it. Here we go. There we go. It's a Mike Lyons pattern, and it's multiple little motifs. Like, I don't know how many different motifs there are, and you do it in you could do it in different colors. You could do it you could do like, see, like each row, each spiral, each little curve, you could do it in like a bunch of them all in one color. You can change it up, different ways of doing it. It is really, really pretty. Yeah, that's a very big project. And I know Tatter said that she had been wanting to do that for the longest time. So, Yada. You have your bottoms loaded to MCU to Yada. She's gonna kill me. So, how is the tank top? All right. Yada's gonna kill me. I asked about that. Yadarika was doing a tatted tank top with a whole bunch of motifs. Like there were two different. I think there were two different types of motifs, two different ones, but you had to make X amount of each one, and it was metallic thread. Oh, welcome in, Winsing. Thank you for the hydrate. And if anybody has ever, I've never tatted with metallic thread. I've crocheted with it, and it's not easy to crochet, and I assume that it's worse to tat with. So, how are you, Winsing? You're gonna buy Tatter the book, and then redeem the title along with Tatter. Oh, and have her make the tank top? I don't think she's gonna do it in the metallic. Trying to sew in the end. Oh, I don't like sewing in ends with tatting. Period. That's the part I don't like. Really don't like doing it. Crochet, I'm great. I'm great sewing in the ends with crochet. Tatting, That's why when I have tatted, and again I needle tat, I try to make the pieces I work with as long as possible to avoid having to add new ends. Hate it. And I know that there's that technique. I forgot what it was. What's the technique where it's like a loop or whatever that catches it when you start, and you can stop it too? Look at my DMs. Ooh. Yeah, the magic ring in Tani, yes. Okay, do you want to see some pretty organization? Y'all want to see some pretty organization? That is broken. That's why I'm... Oh. Wait. The magic ring broke when you were doing the metallic top? All right, we're going to do some pretty organization. Give me one moment. Look at Yada's tatting bobbin box with her shuttles and all of the colors all bobbined up. It is pretty. Very, very organized. I like it. Like it. So you said it's 6:30? 6:30 tonight. All right, you know what? Everybody. You're gonna be co-streaming, right? So you're gonna stream while she streams, and like the shared chat type of thing, the stream together type of thing. All right. We're going to do something. We're going to give out some shout outs. We are going to get some shout outs. Everybody follow Yadarika.
Run, 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 hop, 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 hop. They see me. No! Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No! The guy just came from the roof. The guy just came from the roof. The guy just came from the roof. I'm going to die. Oh my gosh. Hi. Okay.
I love a Yadari clip when she's playing a game. She doesn't always play games. She does craft on her stream. So follow Yadarika. She'll be on at 6:30 Eastern. Right, 6:30 Eastern? And along with Traveling Tatter. The Traveling Tatter will be on.
Into this one.
Oh yes, this is where we want to go.
Oh, you're riding on top of me. Oh, I got ahead of you. There.
I don't even see you.
Oh, you're right on top of me. It fell off.
I love how both those clips are both of you playing games, and you're going to be tatting tonight. Traveling Tatter will probably be on at 5:30 Eastern. That's usually 5:30 Eastern. 5 Eastern is when she usually goes on. Tatter's going to be live before you doing usual, and then your show and tell. Yes. So they're going to be co-streaming later on tonight. So if you're able to pull up multiple tabs, pull up both of those, and while you're at it, there's another tab to pull up. And actually, you don't have to pull anything up. At 5:30, so in 2.5 hours from now, Supreme Doom 56 will be on, as far as I know.
Supreme, 75 cards. Congratulations. That's awesome. Rebecca Feltner.
Hey, do it.
150 cards with a video on that one. Camille Ernst, 150 cards. Well done.
She will be on at 5:30. She's still doing the partner push. So as far as I know, I haven't heard any updates that she's canceling stream. So if you're able to have multiple streams up, you could pull up Tatter. She'll go on at 5. At 5 Eastern. It's now 3. So in 2 hours. It's now 3 Eastern. Hey, what a Yarnaholic. How are you? Welcome in. So Tatter will be on in 2 hours. In 3.5 hours, Yadarika will join her. And in 2.5 hours from now, we will raid out into Supreme Doom 56. So if you can have 3 streams up, that will help out our friends. So you don't have to pull up one for Supreme. You can just stay right where you are. Sit tight right here, and I'll take you there. I'll take you over to where we're going. How are you? What a Yarnaholic. We're making an otter. Yadarika thought this was a bra. It's not. It's the cheeks. Doing good. Working on shop inventory. Pumpkin scrunchies. Ooh. You had shared in my Discord a knitted scrunchie. A couple people were interested in it. They I don't know if they had ever seen a knitted scrunchie before. It was you did a really good job. You do a good job on all of your stuff that you make. 7 nose above the cheeks. Okay. And go and follow What a Yarnaholic. They stream from time to time. Let me see. Yeah, I want it lined up here. That's how we're gonna do it. And I can't really there's enough people who would want me to sell it. Oh. I don't know if anybody is currently here in stream that saw it. But yeah, you hear that? You might be able to purchase a knitted scrunchie that Woodha has made. You're very welcome. So we're putting together our otter. Okay. Trying to get this lined up the way I want it. Okay, we're gonna have to go through the cheeks. Are we gonna have to stuff this? I'm assuming we have to stuff this. Stuff the tummy. We're not doing the tummy right now. Kind of weird trying to stitch it over top of these cheeks, but yeah, I gotta take small little stitches. I don't think we're stuffing that. Maybe I should. I think we should. I think we should a little stuffing because it's gonna look a little flat. At a weird angle that I can't really hang on to. To be real, I do need to be taking my shop and promotions more seriously. Money has been tight for me and unable to get a full-time job. Yeah. I get that. I hear that. So yeah. Wada does knitting and crochet. If you want to help out a small business, a creator. A lot of us make things and sold things. I'm making an otter. I am making a, I'll be able to show the picture in a second. It's in a book. Come on. Trying to close this up. I'm making him, but in a very short eyelash yarn paired with a just a regular acrylic worsted weight, and he's cute. He's gonna be cute. And I used up some of my scrap yarn. I always get excited when I use up scrap yarn. It's the little things in life. So that's his little face. That's his little nose. That's actually cute. I actually like how that turned out. Wish I could still stream because so I better try to earn to save up new. How do you not figure out why I was so excited for a spin mop? Yeah, spin mops are cool. when I got our first spin mop, one I use, and I'm like, okay, this is so much easier. They clean pretty good, and I don't have to bend over, and yeah. And the floor dries faster. Okay, that is cute. So far, it's cute. Where are the ears? Great. I got all these body parts. I gotta figure out what is which. That's a leg. That's an arm. That's an arm. That's a leg. These are the ears. How do they want me to put on the ears? Show the ears on top of the head along the center line between rounds 5 and 9. Okay. We're going to eyeball it. They're kind of out. That's more teddy bear. They're kind of more like that, I'm thinking. Can't wait to see the finished Otter. Me too. Oh, this, I didn't even show this. I showed it, but it's from this book, Zumagurumi Favorites. Apparently, there's like a series of these Zumagurumi books, and they took 30 of the most popular ones, compiled them into one book. So this is Perry the Otter. Yeah, and not again. There's like a lot more of them, a lot more books with a lot more animals. So I don't know how many of them of the original of the Zumagurumi books. So yeah, Zumagurumi Favorites. And a couple years ago, me and Clay Miko got this at Michael's. I think it was Michael's. So you could find this online, and I think you can even find digital copies. And then, like I said, they've got so many. Let's take a look. We can take a look at this, at all of the animals in here. I made the fox out of here. So yeah, let's thumb through. And they make sizable ammies. They're not the real little ones. So there's a sleeping koala. I don't know how well you can see it because of the glare. There's a koala. Let me zoom in. There's a little, I'm going to have to zoom out. I don't know if it's going to be on the left or the right. So we have a little koala. Oh, this one's cute. A little hummingbird. But where's a better angle of the bird? There's the hummingbird. Sorry about the glare. There's an anteater. What else do we have? There's a crab. There's a hippo wearing the old-timey bathing suit. What else? There's a toucan. This is the fox. I made the fox. I have done the fox. I think yeah, I did the fox. Look at the gecko. The gecko is cute. And there's a monkey. And a mallard. And there's babies. There's also baby ducks. Maybe I should make some baby ducks. And there's a seahorse. And there's a giraffe. It's even got the spots. The seagull is cute. What else do we have? Who's next? There's a moose. The hamster, I will have to make this hamster. Anna, the swan, and her baby. So there's a mother swan, and a baby swan. What else? There's a seal. It's wearing a bow. And a frog. And a lion. The peacock. I like the peacock. Let me see if we can find a good picture of the peacock. Actually, that's probably the best picture. And who's next? We're going to have it. I'm going to snooze the ad. There's a horse. There's a look at the walrus. Look at the walrus. And an anglerfish. I don't know about the anglerfish. And there's the otter, so I'm doing the otter. And a little penguin. Looks more like a puffin to me, but a little penguin. And mama and baby kangaroo. And there's a hedgehog. And the turtle. He's got running sneakers. Got running shoes. And there's a duck. And there's a mouse. Welcome in, Anne. And that's it. That's it. So there are some cute ones in here. There's some really cute patterns in this book. How are you, Anne? I was in Anne's stream for a little bit this morning. She was playing Cloudheim. And my friend Frog and Turtle Gaming raided into her. Kind of suggested that they raid you. We're working on our, say the name of it again. I got it at Michael's, but you could probably get it at Amazon. You probably even get a digital copy. It's Zumagurumi Favorites. Now, Zumagurumi have a whole bunch of other books with a lot of amigurumis in them. So they had, I don't know how many of them. And they took, actually, you know what? There's at least 10 different ones. So these are 10 different ones. Out of those 10, they picked 30 and put it into this book. Library, Hoopla, Libby. You got one from Thrift Book. Look at you, Yada. Thank you. Thank you, Anne. Look at My community is great. My community is great. So yeah, you can go to that website. And so this one here, that is for the first volume. But if you look down here, books in the series, endangered animals, favorites, and then they have all the other volumes, 2 through 10, plus this is number 1. This is the endangered animals one, and then this right here is the favorites. So you can click on where it says all books in the series. So if you get all the other 10, you probably don't need the favorites book, because there's they are in the other 10. I don't know if you want to spend what each book is for a PDF is $14.95 American. I don't know if you want to spend $140 on patterns, but yeah. So, but you can also get it on from paper in physical form too. See, Amigurumi, Zumigurumi, and I have the favorites volume. Really like most of those. Yes, yeah, they're very cute. I've made the fox for Princess R the other year. I did that on stream. So they are adorable. And there's the Amazon link. Look at Anne. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. Come on. Why am I having problems today? We're going to have an ad. And you know what? We're going to do this. I will pin those. So from the actual site or from Amazon. And like I said, there's 10 different volumes, and then the favorites. And then the endangered animals one. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to take a bio break while the ad is going. So I think that's perfect timing. I will return. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw. So if you've ever done the art of latch hook, it's basically rug making, a form of rug making. There are these tools that you can easily get at the craft store. It has a hook on the end. I mean, it is called a hook. And it's got a little, I don't know what you call this. It's this little thing that moves. That's the only way I can do it. And I'll show you how to do. Okay. Thundercats. That would be cool. I would actually go see the Thundercats. Thundercats. Oh. My neighbors can hear me. They're like, okay, yep, that's the weird house. So instead of I miss the rains down in Africa, my brain was going. My brain was singing, I meant Supreme down in Canada. You think I'm in a Supreme Doom stream a lot? And I like that little sound you made there. How do you people do that? Oh, My Lanta. Give an old woman a heart attack with that.
But I took a shit. Okay. That was
Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. Scared me. Classy. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw. In a circular motion, movement. You're not flip. Well, some of them you flip your work, but usually you don't. So I'm going to show you how to do 2 ways to make your ring for a granny square. I'm going to show you one of my granny squares. This is like a preview of next week. So this is a traditional granny square. And you start in the center and you... Oh, wow. Wait. Is Kel's a partner? Well, what do you know? That's me right there. Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Knob.
Like this?
I have lost control. Give me one moment, everybody. We just set a timer. A beavin. I have a beating loom. Aranita. She mentioned that? No. I am not doing speed runs. I'm not doing speed runs. So there's this book. I'm just going to show some of them. So this is a ephemera book. Vintage stickers, sheets, paper, so it's all different things. It's going to be real pretty and darling looking. Out of here. Where am I at? My word, that Seagam boy gave me a heart attack. Don't do that to this old lady here. How are you, Alright, we're back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Saved. Okay. Now I gotta position the, now keep in mind, I'm using, the eyelash yarn doubled up with the worsted to create this, this plush feel to it. You can use whatever you have. You don't have to have that. And this can be difficult to work with. But it's turning out pretty good so far. The problem I'm going to have now is getting these even. I always struggle with getting the parts even. And I can't count my rows and stitches because I can't see anything because of the, it is going to be cute. Clay Miko is going to love it. I mean, she suggested it the other year when we got the book and she saw the yarn. And I have plenty more of this eyelash yarn. I just don't have the same base. I don't have a lot of the same base worsted, but you can use any bluish, greenish, grayish yarn. So I might have to make this again. Okay. I don't want the one to, yeah, I think they should go like this. Now, how am I going to keep it in position? You know what? You know what I'm going to do with the ears? I know I'm going to do with the ears. I'm going to hold off on the ears until it's stuffed and joined to the body, because that way I can then take pins or whatever and stick it in there, and I don't have to worry about poking my finger. That's what we're going to do. Make duplicates. Oh, cute stuff. Stock them. Yes. Well, I was doing that with those plush donkeys. I have sold one. I'm still waiting for them to give me an address so I can send it along with that dinosaur hat. So yeah, I do need to. I need to do that. All right. Where is the body? Now, there is a back to it. Okay. So the tummy on the front of the body. And we'll do the arms and the legs the same way once we get everything stuffed and joined. But yeah, the flat things, I can do it this way. I think we can use a stitch marker to connect it. It's hard to sell crochet in Texas. There's a ton of people doing the same stuff. It's too hot for anything else. Yeah, yeah. And usually what sells would be amigurumis and smaller things. But you can also sell things online. Super positive. How was your stream? I was lurking on you. How are the storms? Hopefully you're if you get in storms, they're not too bad. We're working on the Otter. Was okay? Yeah, I took a nap today, but I did have you on and it's lurking. No storms yet. Just ran out of juice. Oh, you ran out of juice? Orange, grape, cranberry. Sorry. I know, I'm not funny. Oh, you needed a recharge? No, I get that. I get it. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Come on. We're having some problems putting on the tummy on this otter. It's not cooperating with me. Oh, I've got I've got a thing. Okay. Throwing my stitch markers all over the place. Where did I lost another one? Oh, it's right here. Still connected. Y'all didn't see that. Saw nothing. Okay. We didn't stuff the tummy because we don't need to. Got that done. I think it's time to stuff. And join the head to the body. And you know what also it's time for? Change the song. Oh, we have to put the safety eyes on. Got to put the safety eyes on before we stuff and join the head, because then we're going to have a problem. So let's do that first. We can sew the ears on after. Can't do the safety eyes after. So Otter's eyes are usually off to the side of their cheeks. Come on. Oh my gosh. Can you see that? Why is the lighting... That didn't help. Can you see that? Do y'all think... Can you see the eyes? I don't know if you can see the eyes. Size it up. It could be a new act. I'm not wearing plushy, warm yarn. You can see the eyes. You could see the eyes. You think they're in a good position? It's still gonna have the ears. We're into the ears, yes. Later. No hat. Hey there, Aranita. So the eyes look in a good position. They have theirs a little bit more to the side, but I think it should be good there. I think it should be good there. Okay. Safety eye time. Yeah, they are a pain to put on at times. Do I have anything that I could use to push them on? That's going to come right off. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put them on the other way, the way that I've always done it. By GG, everyone on the duck. Wait. Oh, yes. Yeah, they did that. I'm going to see. I don't know the correct way to put on the backs of a safety eye. So there's the back of the back of the eye. I've heard you put it on this way, so the dome part is on the facing the stuffing. But that's a pain. But I've put it on the other way, and that I've never had it pop off. So I don't. Is there? Which is the correct way? The dome facing the stuffing? I've put it on the other way, where the dome is faced the crochet. You're supposed to put it where the inside cup. Oh, okay. So, like, dome down. I say the rounded dome, the dome part is up against the crochet. Like that. I don't know if you could see it. Okay. Oh. No, the cup part, it has a... The cup part is a bigger to get it on. Oh, it's supposed to be the other way. So, the rounded dome part faces the stuffing. Made one of the bees and it turned the thing around and you could pull the eye off. Oh. I put the up part to the crochet. So. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so. I already put the eye in. Okay, the other problem I have is. Wait. Now it's a different eye. I'm using the ones that the backs have the cupped part. Now, so with these eyes, with these, they're slightly different. So they've got like a little raised part there. That part had to go like that. So I guess it's the same thing. The cup part. The cup part needs to go against the crochet. Okay. It looks like one's a sinker eye and the other isn't what to do. Isn't what you think. Nipple out. Nipple to the stuffing. Okay, we're gonna try this. Yeah, that's why people have a problem. I don't have that tool. I don't have that tool to help press it in. And I don't know if I have something that would work. Nipples and cups. And when I was putting on the cheeks, Yadarika thought I was putting on a bra on my ball. So nipples, cups, bras, cheeks, balls. Oh, I can see if we can try something. We're going to try this. This might not work. Try one of my wooden clothespins. It's probably going to break the clothespin, but that's fine. I've got plenty of these. I just don't have anything to put under. And I don't want to scratch up the eye on the desk. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so I got the, can you lay the eye part onto the desk and maybe on a piece of material? Yes, that's what I'm doing. I've got the eye on my crochet. I've got the nipple facing up. I've got, we're going to see if this works. I've got my clothespin on the nipple. And I'm going to, did that work? No, that didn't work. Try it again. Clothespin on the nipple. Not that type of stream, Crafty Cub. It is almost 4 o'clock, and you know what happens around 4 o'clock. You know what happens around 4 o'clock. Who's going to be the first to... You better not. Can you push? No, I can't push it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it just pops right off. Exactly, Anne. Exactly. I need that handy dandy tool, and I don't have a handy dandy tool. It's a wooden handle. It's like a knob shape handle, and at the end it's got a metal. It's connected. It's a piece of metal, and it's like hollow. It's like almost like a pipe, It's like a metal dowel that has an open end that you use to press. A spool? Oh, I don't have. I would have to get a wooden spool. You know what? A fork isn't gonna work. Pliers. Yeah, I'd end up scratching the eye. Pliers. Oh, can I get that? Oh, yes. Okay, we do have a spool. You don't happen to have a small ratchet set? You can use one of the... Oh. Hold on a second, Linda. Hold up. Lay the eye on the soft surface, use the pliers on each side of the backing. I could try that. Linda. Yes. I just happened to have a pocket. Yeah, I'll try the pliers thing. Crafty Cub has got it all, apparently. Let's see if that one will work. Look what I got here. A whole ratchet set. Yes, and ply... Oh, I do have, here we go. I do have a pair of pliers. I have other pliers, too. Oh, my gosh. I don't really have like enough force. I mean, that popped it on, but I'm afraid it's going to pop off. Stick it into the ratchet. Oh, yeah. Linda. Linda. You're a genius. The pliers would work too, but I'd afraid that it would slip and slide. That worked. Where's the ratchet? Come on. I need the adapter. That's a small pocket. Who would have ever thought that you need a ratchet to crochet? Oh my gosh. Thinking outside the toolbox, yes. Okay. Oh, actually, no. No, that's not going to work. Because the part that I was putting on the safety eye was the part that goes into the ratchet. A bigger socket. Bigger socket. Bigger socket. Sockets for metal things, they work. Well, kind of what they're designed for. Like bolts. Eye socket. Ha ha ha. See, yeah, we're putting on safety eyes. That's why it's Country Girls Standing on the farm. Okay. I gotta remember. Nipples to the stuffing. Nipples to the stuffing. Okay. When I tell Klimiko how I had to put on her otter's eyes, she's gonna be, what? What gravy? No, no gravy. No gravy. Okay, well, everybody, get out your ratchets. They didn't say that in the instructions for this pattern. I did have a wooden spool, but the ratchet actually worked better. Come up with a good idea. You do. You do. Okay. We don't need the ratchet right now. Don't need that. Put that in that. Okay. Don't lose my needle. Schnibble time. Welcome in, V. Thank you for the check-in. Up, 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 up. Hold on. Hold up. Aranita is on a 25 stream streak. We were putting nipples on the of the eyes, and now Aranita's streaking. Okay. Why can't I get the schnibbles into the tail? Why am I having problems now? Why can't I get the schnibbles down into the tail? How are you, V? And Aranita? Maybe because that tail was getting in the way. I might have, I should have probably started stuffing it as I was making it. But I hate doing that. I don't know if anybody makes amies. I like stuffing it after the piece is done crocheted. I don't even like this type of construction where you build one half and then you build the other half and then you sew them together. Okay. We're not getting anything down in hand puppet. Kinda. We're not getting anything. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I'm going to have to put the fiber fill into the tail. Because I think it's just too much bulk for the schnibble. So we'll do that. There, yeah. It's too, maybe my schnibbles are too big. Just the tip. No, it's tail. This is the tail. Come on. Come on. This is not the easy part. Okay, that's kind of firm. Let's get a little more stuffing. Hope somebody's clipping this. I hope somebody is not clipping this. I was in Frog and Turtle Gaming stream this morning, and he wanted to know what I was doing on stream today, and I said, stuffing an otter. He was like, what? That's all I said. Didn't lie. Shh. Shh. Women having 2 crochet webs, having 3 because I randomly decided that I would attempt to start crocheting scrunchies and to have enough to sell at a craft fair. Yay! What a yarnaholic was knitting scrunchies. And so yeah, make a few things, and those are smaller, quick projects. Well, crap! They just put us under a severe thunderstorm watch. Oh no! Be safe. I mean, it is springtime. This is the beginning of storm season, and V is on a 10 stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Everybody's streaking today. I have more schnibbles. I have more of these. I have that, and I have that. I want to use up this box first. There's all different stuff in here. Oh, wait. That's not a schnibble. That's not a schnibble. Oh, I don't know if that's a schnibble. Okay. I gotta make certain it's firm. We don't want a floppy. You don't want a floppy otter. What is okay? Some of this stuff is not schnibbles. Oh, there's like scraps in here. I don't even remember how I came up with this box of stuff. So yeah, that's not a schnibble. That's not a schnibble. Okay, all of that is schnibbles. That's not a schnibble. Figure once you can fill 2-gallon size supply bags, benefit sell. So the pet blankets. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Oh, sorry, I turned off the music. You ever wonder what's inside of an otter? Okay. Yeah, all of that's good. I don't want that because that's going to be a little not as soft. Now, this is all just junk. It somehow ended up in a box. Okay. It's mostly schnibbles. What's going on with that thing? Excuse me. Does it look dark? For some reason, I'm looking at my stream in the monitor, and it looks dark. I've got the same, wait, I got the same light set up. It just looks dark. He's gonna say, yeah, I got all my lights on. I got my overhead ceiling fan light. I've got my magnifying glass light. I got my main clip light. I even have on the light over to the side, which I normally don't have, but I needed that to look for something over on that side of the desk. Yeah, I got all my lights on, but it looks, maybe because I don't have my my green work. Yes, yes, Aranita. Yes, I don't have my the matte. Once I work more on the stuffing, I don't want that in there. We'll get the my cutting mat out, and I moved it because it was pretty much almost the same color as the yarn I'm using. Yeah, with Amis, it's okay to stuff them a little more than you think that you need to. Okay. Again, the fabric is also pretty firm. Double thickness yarn. Buy a pack of 50 thick hair elastics for $2, a family dollar. Yes. And use your skeins of Red Heart and solid colors to make them burn. Yes. Yep. And you can charge probably about like $5 or so per one, per scrunchie. Maybe even a little less. Maybe like $2.50, and you could still make a profit off. Okay. I'm gonna put this in there for the time being. I got all this. Oh, it's all messed up with my body, my animal parts. $3. Yep, yeah, that works too. Okay. Oh, my mat. That's what we were doing. Scrunchie for thick hair. Yes. Yeah. Scrunchies for thicker hair. Okay, is that any better? It still looks dark to me. It still looks dark. I don't know. Probably losing it. Probably losing it. Right. Let's do the We're gonna stuff the head. And it's gave me the idea, especially since the wigs and mitts are full and thick. Regular scrunchies don't hold the potential. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I don't know, MSV, I don't know if you make wigs to sell, because I know that probably, that would take time and money. I mean, you would obviously charge appropriately, but if you did that or something like that, you could sell the wigs, and then as to go with it is the scrunchies as an accessory. And there are all different patterns for scrunchies. There's simple ones, there's more involved ones, decorative ones that have, like, what you can put flowers on them. You can get pretty creative with them. Started making them to sell if you take your private sewing machine class in 2 weeks. Nice. Learning how to use a sewing machine is not that difficult. For basic stuff. I learned from Grammy before I got to middle school, where they had home ec in school, and they had sewing in school when I was a kid. So when I got to home ec, I already knew. Local craft stores charging $25 an hour to teach. Yeah. Most basic machines, basic stuff, not too difficult. You really just need straight stitch and zigzag stitch. Most of the stuff. Which modern machines have them. All right, now I think I'm going to have to connect these two together. YouTube taught you how to quilt? Okay. This is where we attach the head. Yeah, there's a lot of resources online. And there's actually people who sew here on Twitch. They've changed their name. What is their name now? Oh, what is their name? Pep Creek Handmade, who used to be Quilted Hearts. She sews on her stream. So Rita sews. Those are the two I can think of. I know there's other people that have done sewing of certain types on stream with machine sewing. We're not allowed to use your machine. Use your machine, since making wigs requires a zigzag stitch and it will cut the wig making time. Yes. Yeah. Yep. It's just basically your stitch length and your tension. And if you have pins, do not sew over pins. That's something I learned. Yeah, Vintage Sogal. There you go. Yes, duh. Yes, Vintage Sogal. I mean, Vintage does everything. Anything crafty, fabric related. She does it all. Hey there, Nautical Nonsense. Yes, I am stuffing it with scrap yarn that I call schnibbles. So, yes. Not because I don't have any stuffing. I have an abundance of schnibbles. I have this, and I got a whole glass cookie jar full of them. It's a good use of your short little bits. So, welcome in. And we are... Oh, okay. That's a piece of fuzz. We're trying to make... I have to clean that up. I might have to come back and trim some of the fur around the eyes. This is going to be an otter. So, it's going to be an otter. Now, his neck does come in a little bit. Echo War, yeah, it is eco-friendly. I'm just doing it because I got so much of it sitting around. Okay. Trying to line it up. This is going to be the difficult part. Kim for the day. Yes, Kim for the day. Yeah, I think she's been playing a lot of games lately. It does. It's supposed to be a shell, but the pattern, I think they're recommending yarn that's softer, and I couldn't really manipulate this that much. I don't like the shell. I don't really like, I might have to redo the shell. So I can always, that's something I can always do. I didn't like how it came out. Come on. This part's going to be the part that's going to drive me up the wall. Because it's... And I want to get it just nice and tight. You don't want to have your otter's head to come off. I'm not worried about how the stitches look because you're not going to see them. Because the yarn is, that is a good thing about eyelash yarn. The yarn is forgiving. You won't be able to just see any imperfections in your hand stitching. Come on. Does anybody else notice that Twitch mobile chat box size increase? Oh. I don't really use mobile. Maybe. What inspired this project? A couple things. I've been working on a shawl for over a year, and it's mainly because it's got a couple rows that uses a lot of back post double crochet stitches, which I hate doing, and it's a thinner yarn. It's like a fingering weight yarn, and I was working on that past couple weeks. I've been maybe past week or two. Hold on a second, we've got a little problem here. And I was getting tired of doing that row because it's frustrating. And then I'm like, I want to do an amigurumi. So I got up my book that this pattern is in. My best friend we got the book last year, the year before. And it's got an otter in it. And it's really cute. And I have a lot of this bluish, grayish eyelash yarn. Got it at Ollie's the other year. And she was like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. If you make the otter, you got to make it in this yarn. So. And I usually don't use eyelash yarn. But this eyelash yarn isn't that bad to work with. Some can be a pain. So that's what's inspired it. Just great choice. The otter is very cute. I'll get the book here in a second once I do another stitch. That's the pattern. That's what it's using in just like ordinary basic yarn. But I wanted to, we're stepping it up a notch. So we're doing it in the fuzzy stuff. Except the problem I have with this book, they do their amies where they do the head in one piece and the body in another. I prefer to do the projects where it's all one piece. Where you start from one end and go to the other. But I get it. Every designer is different. Can't get the needle through. You know what? This is where I need the pliers to grab my needle. It's almost like with leather. No, we are not making a leather otter.
Yes, I did it. I killed Yvette.
Are you making your otter with otter skin?
So much.
Wait, what's otter skin?
It flamed. Flames.
Formaldehyde? Yeah, formaldehyde.
Breathing breaths.
Yes, that's what we're
breathing
doing.
Breaths.
Thank you for the flames. Don't get flames near formaldehyde. You know what? I don't know if anybody's gotten this. I don't know if anybody's gotten this ad over the past few months on Twitch about, it's a public service thing about the hazards of vaping. And it's like in a taxidermy shop, and there's like, and it's really bad, like really poorly done taxidermy, and a really old taxidermy, and there's like a deer, and then there's all different things. And yes, formaldehyde. I said, and like somebody says, like one of them says, you're a deer, you're whatever, and there's I don't know what I am, and I don't know what it is. It's like this like head mounted on a plaque on the wall. I can't say formaldehyde. Try to say you see it. Yes, I see that all the time. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that they're making people aware of what's in vaping. I mean, if you vape, that's fine. You do you, but especially for the kids. The library has a crochet taxidermy Oh, crochet taxidermy. Oh, like probably like mounted on like a wooden plaque or something. Animal hide. Yes, animal hide. The head's mounted on plaques, yes. I think I've seen that online. Something like that. I don't know if it's the book. Maybe I've just seen images of people crochet things and mounted them on plaques. Then decorate with them. But yeah, that commercial. Formaldehyde. Oh my gosh. And we're having an ad. Wow. First time I've had to crochet something with pliers and a ratchet. Right. Getting close to completely cinching this up. We're going to probably have to add a little more stuffing. Ads are hot. Oh. What type of ads is Anne getting? Need my crochet hook. Yeah. Gonna be a little more firm, but that's all right. Let's also get it into the neck area. Come on. Okay, there's a little pocket here. That needs to be stuffed. A little bit more. Okay. I think we're good on the stuffing. I used up a whole bunch. Yep, I'm using scrap. The tail I did.
proud every time.
Welcome in, Benj. The tail I did put in some polyfill because I couldn't get the schnibbles down in the tail. Stuff you up, Buttercup. We're stuffing an otter. Benj, have you ever? Have you ever stuffed an otter? The tail. Polyfill. I had to put some of the polyfill in. It is Pride Month. That's all I'm going to say. I had to stuff the tail. Yes. Yes. My God, I'm going to get... You have never stuffed an otter. Okay, you haven't... Crafty Cub is going to get canceled. Schnibble! Super positive. You don't know what a schnibble is? Schnibble. Not snibbles. Okay, hold on. I might need a curved needle. I do have a curved needle, but that's very sharp. A schnibble are the little short leftover bits when you're done crocheting that you don't know what to do with. That aren't long enough to really do any to crochet with. Your little bits. It's close to a polka dot. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. I stole the term from Ms. Jenks, a fellow streamer. She calls them schnibbles. But yes, we're stuffing an otter. We're stuffing and sewing up an otter. And that's what we're doing. This is always the difficult part, the very last few stitches. There's no real give. And that's where the pliers. So yeah, we have to use pliers and a ratchet to stuff the otter. An otter needs yeah, you have to get out the hand tools to make this, apparently. I swear. I want to say something, but I can't. They only need a couple more stitches, and then we'll have to worry about the arms and the legs and the ears. One or two more stitches. I really need like a thimble or something to push that needle through. Are you done? Yes, we're done. Okay, this is not a very soft squishy. It's a firm otter. Wait, why is there... Uh-oh, we got a problem here. We need to get some tweezers. Ah, don't cut yourself with the scissors. We've got a little red something coming out of its back. A schnibble. Look, there's a schnibble. We pulled a schnibble out of its neck. And we're not going to waste this. We're going to end up weaving this entire tail into the otter. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I did that wrong. I can't really fix that. Oh, yeah, we can just pull it. We can just pull it. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm using my tail that I used to sew it in. It's extra long. So all I'm doing is just weaving it in and out through the stitches, and it's hiding it and securing it. What size you use the most of? 18 or 20? You mean safety eyes? I don't know. It all depends. I don't really even... Well, a lot of them I've made smaller ammies, and they're probably 10 millimeter, I think. I don't even know what millimeter these are here. I think these are like probably, if I measured it right, I think they're around 12. I mean, I've gotten just the assortment of them, and I just like, okay, that looks good. And I make certain they're of match size. Now, if it's like the octopus, when I did the octopus last fall, those were bigger, and they were more of the type with the glittery. You can't even see. There's colors in there. I can't see it. So I did do that, but often a lot of them are just the plain black ones. Like this one's just got the plain black. They aren't the ones with the clear part that you can put the colored disc behind. Alrighty. After I get them all, you know what? I can do this now. This is what we can do now. I don't think, well, we might need that for the other pieces. We're going to carefully, very slightly, trim some of the fur away from the eyes. Just a little bit. So you can see the eyes. Doesn't need much. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, that's a firm amigurumi. Okay. Now on to... He is adorable. These are the arms and the leg. The arms are confusing me, so we're going to do the arms last. Because they're, like, they're this. So I know we have to, like, I guess we're going to stitch it on and then stitch it like this so he's holding. But, yeah. I need pins for his ears. Need some safety pins. We don't want them on the side. We don't want them straight up. That looks like a teddy bear, like that. Can you all see? Let me do this. Put some white under here. It's the lighting. I didn't really change any of my lighting. What is up with my... Is that better? There's still a shadow. I think I've always had that shadow. Yeah, I don't want it... I don't want it to be teddy bear. Like, that's not going to be... And the otter, the way they have it, is more like that. I mean, he'll have the, he's got the tail, and he'll have the arms or whatever. I don't want them... I want them further back. You guys are huge. 4 or 5 millimeter. Yeah, I've used the 4 and 5 millimeter safety eyes. I think the largest I probably used was... I don't even know how much this is. What is this? This one... This is like 17. That's a 17 millimeter, I think. But, these... This one here... This one's about 10 millimeter. That's, 10 millimeter. Just about. No, that's it. Wait, no. No, you're right. You're right. That's 12. That is 12 millimeter. I was at the inches side of the ruler. So yeah, that is 12 millimeter. Anne also does a lot of mini, Amy, with the, crochet thread. She does a lot of that. So, yeah, those tiny ones. Am I going to have to stuff these ears? Yeah, I think we're going to have to stuff them a little bit. That I'll probably use actual stuffing. Where's the needle? See something. Oh, we need the pliers. I'm already anticipating it. You know what would work better? My tatting needle. tatting needle will work much better. Go right into the center. You might not be able to see this the way I have to hold it in place. Oh, we need some little stuffing. Sorry, everybody. Come on. Pull it through. There we go.
Hi guys! Hi! Do you find me appealing?
Hey, Shep.
Get it?
You do not see the legs. The legs are right here.
Hey, hon.
We're stuffing an otter. Have you ever stuffed an otter, Shep? Have you? Things you will need. Needle nose pliers. A ratchet. Actually, yes. I did use a ratchet to make this otter. Is it legal? In my jurisdiction, it is, yes. Yes. Yes, he is here. How was your day? We were talking about, what were we talking about earlier? Oh, Yadarika thought I was putting a bra on when I put these on. Before I did the eyes and the nose, she thought I was stitching a bra on my ball, on my blue ball. And then we were putting the safety eyes, and we were talking about cups and stuffing and nipples. Nipples of the safety eyes, of the safety eye backing piece, that is. And thank you for the shout out for Super Positive. Super Positive was live earlier. Oh, I didn't say you were the only bad one. But the nipples to the stuffing. Yes. So it cups the eye. Yes. You put the nipples to the stuffing so it cups the eye. True. And we stuffed them with schnibbles. This is a very firm otter. Stuff the tail. Yes. Well, I stuffed the tail with polyfill. Couldn't get the schnibbles in the tail. What kind of furry stuff going on here? The normal. The usual. How was the award ceremony last night, Shipwreck? Or if Supreme's going to be streaming tonight, she might regale. You should have popped a little earlier. It was pretty funny. It was. Oh, it was a barbecue. Oh, I thought it was an award ceremony. I didn't know. Supreme is not streaming? Is she okay? She's grounded? No, seriously. Is she streaming today or not? Oh, she just posted something in her Discord. She's a busy day and has to do her homework. Okay. Just want to make certain that she's all right. It's a loaded question. Shipwreck. She's not okay because she's with you. Loaded question. Is that like a loaded baked potato? No physical problem. She has an eye problem. Oh. You keep her slightly sane. Oh, I hope she's all right. Loaded baked potato. She's having trouble seeing or getting the... Oh, I saw. She's having... Yes. She's trouble seeing them being completed.
The best part of waking up
Supreme.
is Supreme in your cup.
We mentioned your walk-on sound earlier. Sunshine said she was making coffee, and she was like, "I always hear Supreme's walk-on when she's doing that." I hope your day went well, Supreme. We're stuffing an otter for Claymico. Incredible day at the... Oh! Was today the cheese curd factory? Or was that the other... What was the other place you were going to go? The Architect? You're going to pound out the reports? Alrighty, yes. Yes, if you need to do that. I don't want to keep you. Oh, it's Tuesday. Architecture school. Today was architecture school. Fun. You know, we never had field trips at the end of the year. Much less 2 of them within a week. I think like school usually got out mid-June. And by mid-May, field trips were done. In the meantime, we get Shipwreck. Is Shipwreck? Wait, is there special? You got 2 free trips? Nice. Is Shipwreck going to stream instead? You are awesome. You don't know how to stream? You press the button that says start stream. He did. I liked watching the stickers, and I even helped help you with one. You'll stay here and press your buttons while I'll turn the buttons off. We miss everybody. All right, ears are on. You love this game? No, we don't like that game. So I don't know if anybody, you'll have me on Saturday. Yay! See how quickly I went from yay to oh.
Welcome to Hee Haw, starring Buck Owens and Roy Clark.
Eating mustard? Make my eye twitch. Just plain mustard?
I'm Buck. I'm Roy. Hee-haw's back. Oh boy,
Is it
let's
Bush
go.
right?
Right now.
Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-oh, 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 e-oh. That would be weird on salt. Well, you just said you're eating mustard. You didn't say that you're eating a sausage with mustard. Wednesday on my stream, mystery paper craft along. Wish you had horseradish, but you did put sriracha. I think we have prepared horseradish downstairs. I think I saw it in the fridge. All right. Legs and sew them between rounds 23 and 27 with the inner space of 6 stitches. Each a spoon? No. I mean, I don't mind horseradish, but I'm not going to go and do that. I do like horseradish every now and then. All right. Okay, he is looking a little more otter-like. It's so dark. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. That's not doing anything.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Uh-oh. That'll get the ickiness out of your head. Wait, who's got ickiness in their head? How are you, Pixie? Look at the otter. That weird lady is back. Yes. My otter doesn't have arms or legs yet. Oh, his head's on slightly crooked. That's okay. It's for Clay Miko. She's slightly crooked anyway. So these are the legs. Let me see. The horseradish. It's nasty out. Yeah, it's pretty hot out. But no, I didn't know who had the ickiness. Grocery shopping. There were. Oh. It's all about the delivery. That's what I keep saying. think that's where the legs should go. You thought you meant storms. Swollen feet and hands. Oh, don't go outside. Not only the heat, there's people out there. Let me see. Yeah, it's... Okay. Yeah, they're more like so. If anybody has tatting needles, they make great amigurumi pins. Way fast to cool off is by sticking your feet in a tub of ice cream. What? Could be 106. It's 93 here. It's 93. I don't know what the heat index is, but it's 93 here. A few years ago, 50 pack of 6-inch needles. Yes. Yeah, I've used my tapestry needles, but I like the metal. These metal tatting needles because they're long. You could also use, if you got a blocking board, like the wooden one with the metal pins. You can use those pins too. You need 50 needles for. Sew things up. Took a tapestry needle and bent it 45-degree angle. Not quite. And yes. Yeah. Like a skeleton? What? What do you mean like a skeleton? What? And you can't even see what I'm doing. So like this. I don't know if you could see. So this piece I'm putting on, to keep it in position, I've got a long tatting needle holding it in the spot that I need it. While I sew it on. They make things called Ami pins. They're basically just metal pins just for that purpose. I don't need anything special like that. That stuff. Does that hurt the otter at all? I don't know. Yeah, voodoo otter, yes. I don't know. You have to ask the otter. He's not sentient. Cannot see anything. What is with my lighting? Some otter somewhere got a sore arm. Well, this is his leg, but still. You cannot see a dang thing of what I'm doing. It's all dark. What else I could do? I'm very warm right now. And yes, I do have all the fans going. Yes, I am on the top floor and west side of the house. Sun in your armor. Are you an otter? You add that to your map. Shipwreck. No. Oh no. I don't got that much yarn left for this. I only have a couple more stitches. I really don't like doing this part. I don't like doing adding these pieces on with this eyelash yarn. FYI, I don't know what everyone's thinking the music is. Oh, okay. Is that better? It was a little quiet earlier. You've been in and out since you got home. Okay. Sorry. Captain Cub. If I'm the captain, then you need to go swab the poop deck. Not your fault. Groceries have been put away and somebody used the bathroom. No, I meant the music being loud. What is the weather supposed to be like this weekend? I hope not. I might, I may see Claymika this weekend. Not certain yet. Don't know what she's up to. Yes, we have AC. We have central AC and the two rooms upstairs, the sewing room, and sometimes Grammy's room. Then why am I hot? I am on the top floor, the west side of the house, room with two desktop computers, and a whole bunch of acrylic yarn on my head, and I'm dealing with a furry thing in my hands.
And we'll never be royal. It's a run in our blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler.
Actually, that doesn't help or hurt.
And baby, I'll rule.
that part doesn't. That redeem out of all the hats, that one's the coolest one because it's the lightest. Furry thing in your hands. This is a family shout. We are 18 plus. I mean, we are stuffing an otter. Oh, we don't need that. One down, 3 to go. Yay. Friendly reminder, check and change your filters. Wait, what? What type of filter? I'm on the second to last round of your first scrunchie. Oh, wow. You go, V. Needles came, so you can cast on for Leona Sock. Wow. Everybody's doing things. Oh, yes, AC filters. Yes. AC filters. AC can't keep up, and a whole unit is brand new. Thank you for the hydrate. For some reason, I have to, well, I'm going to have to check that here soon. Last year, my window unit, for some reason, maybe the humidity and all, I don't know. It was dumping the water inside. It wasn't draining it all outside. So I had to make this, rig up this system or whatever. So I had to put plastic down, and it drained into a container to collect it and all. So far this year, it hasn't done that. I still have the plastic and everything set up underneath of it, so it doesn't get on the wall and on the carpeting. So I'm going to have to go check that here, just to be on the safe side. I don't know why it was not doing that. Rocked or slant. Oh, no, I didn't move it. I did not move the unit out of the window. I kept it up all year. And it could be blocked, like inside. But so far, so good. I really don't want to take the thing out and take off the outside cover and clean everything out, because that's a whole ordeal. Something grew in the yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really don't want to end up doing all of that. Because that means taking it out of the window, taking it downstairs into the garage, and yeah. And that thing is heavy. I mean, there is the one in the other room that nobody stays in that I could swap it. And we don't really turn it on in the other room. Yes, boogers. Yes, that's what it is. I put the boogers in the AC unit. All right, we got legs. We have no arms. We have arms, but we don't have them on yet. Your house AC unit does that, and every now and then I get to climb under a sink and blow air up the pipe, and ooh. Ask Norfairy Claymaker to help. Yeah. Man, I'm able to carry it. It's a pain. Very consistent with the algae. Ooh. Because what I was having to do last year, it's a clear shower curtain liner that I have taped underneath the edge of the window unit, and it's draped down the wall, and it all goes into like one of those plastic dish pan bin thingies. And then every day, it would almost fill up. I'd turn off the AC unit, let it all drip, pick it up, go into the bathroom, dump it, and yeah, the whole bucket thing. Because first time it was happening, yeah, the carpeting got wet. Yeah, hopefully there's no algae in it. Well, so far, I think it's okay. All right, stuff the arms and sew them between rounds 43 and 47. Using some spare yarn, stitch down the tops of the arms over the bottom so the arm is folded. I don't know. I don't go and lick AC units. Oh, so it's like that. Well, let me do that now. I'm better off doing that now than when it's joined on the body. It's going to be a little tricky. It's going to be a little tricky to do. We're going to try it. Hey, BX, how are you? Yes, Shipwreck. You have licked AC, sir? What? This really isn't really working the way you sent you open it. No, I don't want to look at it. Don't want to look at it. I'm going to have to fix, I'm going to have to do something a little different here. Maybe once I stuff it. Yeah. Shipwreck. Why is your AC unit so dirty? Do y'all want to see something disturbing? If I have to see it, you all have to see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even start this. I'm sorry. I didn't even start the timer. I'm like, I can take the hat off. I'm like, it hasn't been that long. Why does it say Team Marnbens? I don't know what that means. Ship needs to, not be allowed to use things. Officially, actual summer. Did the first water balloons and water guns. Ooh, how did that go? Thank you, Bauman, for changing the subject. God, that image is disturbing. Milk bags. Yes, yes, you could use milk bags as water balloons if your milk comes in a bag. $5 minutes long, which is how long it takes me to fill the cheater balloons with one gun and get inside to the AC. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Warn the kids to pick up all the mess and dump out the skeeter breeding gas. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Clean up the mess and don't leave standing water. Son refuses to leave the house unless I bribe. That's year round for me. Even as a kid. I didn't like going outside. Otis got a job, and the youngest, he had the bride to come inside. That's my brother. When he was a kid, Grammy would have to, like, beg him to come in and eat. Some days, like summertime, he would eat every other day. He was thin as a rail. Not anymore. Okay. We're going to have an ad. And when we do the ad, I'm going to... Okay, they are a little curved. Okay. When we go to ad, I am going to take a bio break. So, we're going to do that now. I will pause the timer for the hats. He doesn't even want to go to the pool since, yeah, it's too hot. I don't blame him. Job stories have been cracking me up all week. I know I shouldn't laugh with young kids. Warned her this job would not be glamorous. Oh. Getting a taste of the real world, huh? All right, I will be back. I will leave you with my clips. Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Nub.
Like this?
I have lost control. Give me one moment, everybody. We just set a timer.
Because it all ties in. It's crochet. It's 80s. It's rad and totally tubular. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Let's move the book out of the way. Thank you, Teresa. That's the best I could do. Just wait till I redeem the kazoo next. Probably get banned for it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You probably will get.
It could be violets. Oh my god, Cub. I swear to butts. Swear to butts. What? What? Pay attention to chat. I am looking. This looks pretty. Okay, howdy. Oh, wow. Wait. Is Kel's a partner? That is a latch. No. No. Well, it is after dark. But I had to double check to see if it was after dark. 1, 2. Part of me wants to pick up my yarn and hook and practice, but not sure you have the energy. No, that's fine. We saw some of your, well, I saw some of your progress, your attempts at it, and you're doing great. Again, at any time, if you need help. Your ears are gauge 6. Oh. Scared me.
I do not see plays because I can nap at home for free. And I don't see movies because they're trash. And they got nothing but naked people in them. And I don't read books because if they're any good, they're going to make them into a miniseries. You know, you would be a much more contented, pleasant person if you would find ways to occupy your time. I am pleasant. Damn it, I just saw Rum eating in this morning at the Piggly Wiggly, and I smiled at the son of a bitch, for I couldn't help myself.
Okay. That was funny. Both of those, the video of Breakfast Club playing with the audio from Step Magnolias. That was pretty funny, Gary. That was hilarious. You know what? How do you do the thing?
Somebody please clip that.
The Crafty Cub stream here tonight. So, I think he said we're going to do like a two-parter from now on, or someone. I don't remember what his schedule is. I can't keep track. That boy is more with it than I am. Alrighty, here we're going to be doing Sweetly Sings the Donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw.
I have a beading loom to do like peyote stitch and that type of thing. I've only ever practiced with it like once. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Just like in Supreme Stream, it's not all about ship. In my stream, it's not all about the lid. Can I get 9.5 to say it's not about you, the lid? You could put gems in it. A video on... Oh no. Anyway, there'll be a viewing party on the Discord about shearing, about how they shear sheep and alpaca. And then Friday, yes, you did scare me. Friday, the same time. So instead of I missed the rains down in Africa, my brain was going. My brain was singing, I meant Supreme down in Canada. I think I'm in a Supreme Doom stream a lot.
But, I took a shit. Okay. That was something. Let me check my,
Okay, whoa, okay, stop. Okay, I never saw that clip. Is that a new clip? And that is weird. Earlier tonight, we were playing Minecraft, and I was breeding sheep and cows, and somebody made the joke. You made it today. Wow, me and Tatter must be on the same wavelength. Somebody asked, probably jokingly, how do you make baby cows?
yes. So, have you ever heard the donkey song playing on the kazoo? Here we go. really bad. That was really.
Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Nub.
Like that?
I have lost control. Give me one moment, everybody. We set a timer. It's gonna be real pretty and darling looking. Out of here. Where am I at? Oh, I'm back. Let me get the hats back on. Where's the timer? Oh, I gotta do something. Where's that? Thank you. All right, let's put these arms on. I gotta have it angled a certain way so that they are so they're like that. So I don't want to put them on backwards. Yeah, right about here. Let me double check. Let me get an idea. They have them there. Yeah, that's fine. That's the way to do it. So just the arms that have to be attached. Trying to get him to leave the house so we can go to Walmart and get him his first bike with training wheels. He keeps saying no. Oh. I don't blame him. I don't want to go out in the heat. Come on. This is not easy. It was sharp. Oh, the other end of the needle. I'm like, why is there something sharp in there? Torturing the oldest is your favorite hobby. Making her walk around and pick colors for the band I want to weave for a bag she made. Oh. She just wanted to rot in her room because she couldn't just sit around. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yep. Kind of the job of a parent is to torture their kids. I know my parent did that. Not in like actual torture. Adorable shark bag. Want to get her some thermal interface? Ooh. Make it as a lunch. Oh, yeah. Shark ate her. Yes, the shark ate her lunch. I like that. That would be cute. We might need more of this yarn. I don't think I left my tail long enough. All right. We're going to do it this way. Actually, I need to weave that in. Thank you. Ran out of yarn. So, you know, what we got? Barely been 24 hours since he got out of school. We're already ready for him to start summer school? Oh, wow. Well, you did say that he does like the structure of school. Come on. The yarn kind of got a little shredded there. That's fine. You want to finish his entire summer homework packet? Oh, wow. No, you gotta spread it out a little bit. Come on. What is going on with that mess? Come on. I'm going to regret cutting that. Probably going to take all the stitches out. No. Maybe that was the tail. What are we snorting? Or why are we snorting? Bay Bridge is back to Bay. Oh, that's nothing. 8 miles. That's nothing. Coming to you, yeah. I mean, usually that would traditionally would start on Fridays, but I think people are leaving earlier, and it is Father's Day weekend, so. Really? Wait. Oh. I thought it was always the second weekend in June. Okay. No, it's not Father's Day weekend. I thought it was always the second Sunday. Last day of school. Yeah, yeah. I don't know when the last day of school here is. Alrighty. We have one more arm to put on, and he will be done. And if I see Clay Mika this weekend, I got a surprise for her. This might need to be made this a little longer. There we go.
Your day to watch the kids. Give mom a break. Let mom do something she enjoys.
DJ Kyoto 96. I said friend S name though.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, KB? What were you working on? If you were you knitting? I know you were knitting the other day. I think you were knitting. You were knitting the baby booties and mitts. I don't know if you were doing that today. Welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, links are open, and I have the Discord. Either one. If not, that's fine too. If you need to raid and run and do after stream care, I know you do have chickens, and you might have to work, get dinner or whatever going. That's cool as well. If you've never been here before, I am the Crafty Cobb. I am a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer from time to time. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome, and I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning basic needle tatting. If you have any questions on either one of those, feel free to ask. I will be more than happy to stop what I'm doing and give a demonstration. Let me see. Welcome in again, Hearthwitch Nix and Crimson. Welcome in. And yes, if you can double click my name to count as a real viewer, that would help. Gotta put some aloe lotion on a mosquito bite. Oh no. Stream is great. Finished crocheting a teddy bear and started latch hooking the bear. You're making one of your latch hook teddy bears. If you have not seen KB Fiber's latch hook teddy bears, they're so adorable. So they're like an amigurumi teddy bear, but then she goes back in with pieces of yarn and latch hooking them into the crochet so it forms the fuzzy hair. Very, very cute. Don't you just love getting bug bites? I don't like getting bug bites anywhere. Somewhat on the same lines. It's not a teddy bear, My lighting, for some reason today, is crazy. It looks very dark. Same lighting. So I am making a Otter. So we started this yesterday, and we've used eyelash yarn, very short eyelash yarn, and I'm now putting on his last arm, and he will be done. He's got a shell, a little seashell, but I don't like how it came out. I think the yarn might be a little too stiff. I might have stuffed it too much, so I'm probably going to redo the shell. But if not, it'll still be cute. This is from the book Zumagurumi Favorites, and let me show you what their version is. It's in the back. There's their version. And I'm using mine. And I stuffed mine with Schnibbles, with my yarn, and I stuffed it really firm. So he's not real squishy. He's more of a firm stuffing. So I used up a lot of my scraps. And it was fun. It was a very fun project to crochet. I used some of the eyelash yarn and paired it with a worsted weight, because using this by itself can be a pain. That can be a pain. So, yes, a very good use of scraps. And this is going to be for my best friend. When we got this book the other year, around the same time I got a whole bunch of this yarn from Ollie's. I got like 4 or 5 extra cakes of it still. She was like, oh, I really like the Otter, and if you make it, this yarn would be good. I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm just now getting around to doing it. So, and we've had to get out some hand tools to put this thing together. Pliers to help bring the needle through, because it's a pain. And I had to use a socket wrench to help me put the backs of the safety eyes on, because they were some pains. Linda suggested that, and it actually worked. So you didn't know that you'd have to use a socket wrench, a ratchet, yeah, socket wrench, to crochet an amigurumi. Otter, yes, kind of like Frankenstein with the bolts on his neck, but this was to attach his eyes. But his fur is dense, the fabric, because it's double thickness. The needle nose pliers is very handy for that. Hey, Steam Fan, how are you? Welcome in. Everyone deal with their fingers going numb after crocheting. If you've got that, what I would recommend, taking breaks, finger stretches, and also adjust the angle of your arms, support your elbows, and take breaks. And maybe, if you can, loosen up the grip on your hook and your tensioning hand. But yes, I've had that happen before. Not really go numb, just like a little bit of like tingling. It's like, oh, okay, well, we need to change it up. Change it up. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing all right here. Trying to finish up our otter that we're making. Your non-dominant hand. Yeah, yeah. You might want to like try different ways of tensioning your yarn. Also, like I said, a big thing is supporting your elbows. The yarn came out of my needle. Cub can go on streaming later tonight. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes, yeah. Supreme had to cancel again because of work stuff that she has to do. So yeah, she will be on Saturday. That's more important than streaming. She has to get this this project done. Alrighty. He's done. He's done. I'm gonna fold his arms in a little bit more. Let's put my needle back, my hook away, clean that out of there. IRL first. Yes, IRL before URL. Yes. So hopefully you can see him. So that doesn't really stay, but it's fine. Taking a 5-minute break, but almost done. I have a few more sets of double crochet left to complete the round. And the last round is single. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got this. You got this, MSV. I mean, V. I can call you MSV. So, our cute little otter. He's cutie. Put these safety eyes back. Oh no, don't fall. Don't fall. See something real quick. Okay. First time crocheting a scrunchie. Yeah. I mean, it's a real basic idea. I've never done a scrunchie, but I can see. I mean, it's kind of almost like crocheting in the round. I mean, it is crocheting in the round, but you're going over the elastic band. So, what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to wrap this into a ball. We're not going to cake it into a cake. Going to be for a while. Yes, I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. Yes. It's going to be a while till we raid out. We were going to raid to Supreme, but then I found out that Supreme is not streaming. So, we're going to go on a little longer. What I could do is after I wind this up, I have another thing of yarn that I can wind into a ball. We can go over the things for the mystery papercraft along on Wednesday. Next Wednesday, on my stream, we're going to probably start later in the afternoon. Well, we're probably going to still start around 1 p.m. my time, Eastern time. No, maybe later. Anyway, I'll have to figure out when I'm going to start. Go over the supply list that you will need for the mystery papercraft along. If anybody wants to join in on it, you don't have to go and get special things. A lot of the stuff, pretty much everything, is stuff you will have laying around the house, and you will need a printer. So if you don't have a printer, that's one thing. Yeah, you need the printer for the pattern. There is a pattern, and everything else is you can use household items. It's household recyclable items too. Enjoy crocheting in the round. It's so much fun to work on the scrunchies. I'm also 4 rounds away from completing the pet blanket. Yes. I do like working in the round, so you don't have to stop and flip everything. You don't got to stop, and it's like, okay, flip it all over. And if it's a big blanket, and yeah, just go round and round and round and round. It's one of the reasons I like granny squares, and they work up quick. Let me check something. It's one of the reasons I like amigurumi, because you work in the round. Oh, I didn't put on any his little claws, his little feet. Did it even say that? I'll have to get the book out again. I can always add that later. And that's just a little embroidery with some brown or black yarn. You have to complete the pet blanket by Saturday. You're making it for your mother-in-law's 10-month-old kitten. Ah. Yeah. Blankets are fun. Just, they can take time. And they can get very big very fast. Okay, I think I've got a knot in my yarn. I don't like getting knots in yarn. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do the same thing for this. Pattern test. She's gonna be happy for it. Obsessed with the blankets. Nice. So it was the first time. Were you? It was a brand new pattern that you had never done before. I know you're a newer crocheter. Trying out a new pattern, a new stitch. And what stitch were you using? That's what I need to bring back. That's what we need to bring back. I need to bring back the Stitch Dictionary. Would anybody, large and small shell stitch, would anybody enjoy that? I used to do that my first year and a half, 2 years of streaming. We did the Stitch Dictionary, where one day a week, I taught a specific stitch out of one of my books or a stitch that I found online. Okay. I think that's what we should do. Maybe next week we'll bring that back. I haven't done that in a while. That one I do have to prep in advance, so I have to make a sample. Yes, Kiki? Does the repeat mean I repeat the row until I get to the middle or end? I'm going to try to do a triple crochet version. Okay. Usually the pattern, if it's a written pattern, let me pull up, I don't know what pattern you're doing, but I'm going to pull this up. All right, let me get this pulled up. Let me, doing the Sunflower Pet Snuggle Blanket from Robert. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. Finally can take that off. I did turn off the hats, It's pretty warm. A free pattern. I love Ravelry's free patterns. Okay. Put you under a warning. A storm warning? You're back? No, it's okay. So which pattern? Is it the Edlothia pattern? Okay, what row are you on? Kiki, what row are you on? Be careful, Linda. Be careful. I'm on 9. Okay, row 9. I'm gonna pull it. I got it right here. All right. So, like row 6 with repeat. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this over. Wait a minute. Let me fix this. I gotta make me smaller. Oh, I gotta move that. Sorry. I'm moving things around. Alrighty. So row 9 says the same as 6, like row 6. With the okay, let me check here. Let me see row 6. Okay. Recommend doing row 5 because I'm not sure I don't have enough stitches on row 6. All right, okay, so row 5. So row 5, now I did row 1 through 4, but I frogged it all out. So I'm not doing it along with you. I'm just going to help walk you through it. All right, okay. So row 5, and this is a triangular shawl. So you're going to chain up 4. That counts as a double crochet and a chain 1 space because I know the pattern. Okay. Double crochet in your first stitch. So you basically have a V stitch. Double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. Double crochet in the first chain space. So in the space, you double crochet. Chain 1. You skip 1 stitch. Then this is for row 5. And then you double crochet in the next stitch. Chain 2. You skip a double crochet and chain space. So it's that space. And then you do 3 doubles, 2 chains, 3 doubles in the chain space between the 4 double crochets. Again, I don't have it here, so hopefully that makes sense to you. Would you have Kiki? And then you're going to chain 2. And then you're going to skip the chain space and the first double crochet. You'll double crochet in the next stitch. And then you're going to chain 1. Now you should be at the middle point of your shawl. Okay? So in the middle, you're going to do 2 doubles, 2 chains, 2 doubles. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Basically, what you're going to do for the rest of the other side is the same stuff, but in the opposite order, so it's mirror image. So what you're going to do after you do the middle, you chain 1, you skip a stitch, double crochet in the following stitch, 2 chains, skip the next stitch and the chain space, and then you're going to do 3 doubles, chain 2, 3 doubles in the chain space that's between the 4 double crochets. Then chain 2, skip the next chain space and the next double crochet in the next stitch, chain 1, double crochet in the very last chain space, and then you're going to do double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the last stitch. On row 9 it says repeat. Okay, so I'm going through row 5 just to get an idea of what row 5 is, because row 9 is the same as 6, but there's a repeat. So I'm trying to familiarize myself because I haven't looked at any more of this. Okay, row 6. Row 6, you're going to chain 4, double crochet in the first stitch. So that's the V stitch. Double crochet in the first chain space. Okay. Chain 2, skip 2 doubles and the chain space. You're going to double chain 2 double in the next stitch. Chain 2, skip the space. And then what you're going to do is there's asterisks. So that's basically a repeat. Well, it is a repeat. So what we're going to do now, don't leave one space. Okay, hold on. I haven't got there yet. So 2 doubles, 2 chains, 2 doubles in the chain space between the 6 double crochets. Chain 2, skip the space. Double crochet, chain 2, double crochet in the next stitch. And then chain 2. You're going to repeat all of that until you get to the middle. Okay? When you get to the middle, you're going to do the 2 doubles, 2 chains, 2 doubles in the middle. And then what you're going to do is after you pass the middle, then you're going to skip the next 2. You're basically going to do what you did on the previous part of row 6, but you do it backwards because it's mirror image. Same on both sides. So yes, that's what the repeat is. The repeat will be, you do the repeat from where the repeat starts until you get to the middle. Then you do the middle. And then you do the rest of it. And then you pick up the repeat again. So like after you do the middle, you do skip 2 doubles and oops, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Skip 2 doubles and the chain space, and then you start the repeat again. So anything between the asterisks, the little stars, that is the repeat. So you keep repeating that until you get to where you need to do it again. So, yeah. So that's what it says here. Like row 6 with, you're just basically, most likely what you're going to be doing is you're going to be doing that repeat probably another time or a couple more times. Here we got, because we've been scratching your head for about 20. Yeah. So with triangular shawls, the more rows you make, usually it's every row, whatever the row pattern is, when you repeat that row, you're doing the same thing, but you're doing it longer because obviously your triangle is getting bigger. So you're just going to do whatever you had multiple times until you get to the middle. So you're only repeating on the sides. So if you imagine a triangle, when you do the shawl, you're going out and you're doing the side, the middle point, and the side. You're not really doing the long side because that builds when you add each row. That's like when you chain up however many, that is actually building that long side of the pattern. Hopefully that made sense. Let me check something. Venison fajitas are cooking? That sounds amazing. I haven't had fajitas in a while, and I haven't had venison in a long time. When I was a kid, my father would go hunting, and we would have venison a lot. They also made deer jerky. Like, he made his own press thingy out of welded steel or whatever, and he put all of the meat mixture and everything, and it wasn't jerky. It wasn't jerky. Sausage. Like summer sausage. That's what it was. Made all the mix and then put it in and then like pressed it. Yes, yeah. So yeah, that was pretty good. Maybe there was jerky at some point. Yeah, there was jerky at some point. It wasn't as much. We didn't have that as much. So yes. You done sausage and jerky? Yeah. Venison is good. It's basically lean. Tastes like lean ground beef. That's what it tastes like to me. But with fajitas, that sounds amazing. The healthiest, yes. But I'm so excited that we got our venison is too rich. Yeah, it can be. But it's lean. It's very lean. Posted the link of the free pattern. Oh, yes, I saw that when I was we were helping Kiki. Oh. Wait, why is the oh, because it's a different browser, Crafty Cub. This is the blanket that B is making. That's cute. I can see that done in like a cotton yarn. And I don't know how big it is. I mean, it's a pet blanket, so it's not going to be that big. I can see it done in cotton yarns, and if you block it, and if you like mount it onto one of those rings, those big rings, and use it as a wall hanging, like in a nursery. Like if you're gonna do like a sunflower or sunshine. Caribou is common in the U.S. Not as often. Parts of the U.S. and Canada. Caribou are more of a northern latitude deer. You're not going to find that. Yeah, elk and deer. Yeah, especially white-tailed deer. White-tailed deer are probably everywhere. Like, they're even here in my neighborhood. Like, and I live in suburbia. They're everywhere. Gave instructions for making it bigger in your comments. Supposed to be 17 inches. Yeah. With that blanket, you can probably go as big as you want. But yeah, I like that. But yeah, elk and deer are more common here in the U.S. They can be a nuisance, yes, because I mean, we actually live in their territory, and especially if you you plant your garden, your flowers, your vegetables, whatever. Well, it's like, oh, well, this is like buffet. Let's eat. I mean, so. But yes, the white deer are very, very here, very widespread, and the more we encroach into their area, I mean, you've got the urban areas and the suburbs, and if the suburbs are encroaching into more and more farmland. In my state, that's happening. I mean, the other week I was in a little over an hour west of me, and there's a city called Frederick. It's not a big city. It's a decent sized town. Well, on the way back, we're on the highway right close to the interstate, and they were building new homes. And I remember that area was just farmland and wilderness. Great for overgrown bushes. They like rose bushes too. Yes, bison are making a good comeback. Not where I live. I don't even know if they were native here in Maryland. They might have, but deer keep having standoffs with the car. Yeah. Especially during breeding season. Yeah. Great for eating. That's about it. I mean, they do play a part in the ecosystem. But we got to share the land with them. That's a thing. When I was a kid, Western Maryland and Pennsylvania and also West Virginia, but we would go to Western Maryland in the mountains often to go camping, and it's the narrow part of Maryland. If you see the map of Maryland, you know how it goes out and it gets narrow, it gets really, really thin, and then gets wider for a bit. That really thin area near there, not the extreme thin area, but pretty close. So in that part, we would camp. It was a private campground. Like, they had electric and water hookups. We had a travel trailer, and in the evenings, what we would do is after we would eat, or maybe before. No, after we would eat. We would eat right before it gets dark. And then we had a Suburban. Deer and badgers in the UK are paying for beef and dairy farmers. Oh, bovine tea. Oh, yeah. We would eat. And then right as it was starting to get dark, we'd pile in our Suburban. We had a GMC Suburban, and usually there was another family with us, and we'd all pile in it, and we would drive over the state line into Pennsylvania and the back roads, and you can go spotlighting. Well, at least you could then. I don't know if you can now. Maryland, you couldn't. I don't think you can. Even now, you can't spotlight for deer. So have a spotlight and just look in the fields, and field after field after field, you shine the spotlight in there, you just see hundreds of sets of eyes. And the farmers love the hunters to come in during hunting season, because the deer would devastate their crops, like alfalfa and what other type of thing they would grow. So, but yeah, in Maryland, you can't hunt with spotlighting, but I think you could have in Pennsylvania. I don't know if that's changed. That's like 30 some years ago. You don't even need a spotlight. Just aim your headlights. Well, this is like a tiny country road. I don't even know if the road even had a name, and just fields. And yeah, we would go drive real slow, pull the windows down. Yeah, just see, and we tried counting. Every time we would we lost count. There were so many of them, and it would just be field after field after field. That's, yeah. But yes, they can be very devastating to crops. Let me see something. People down here put feeders out in their backyards. The deer aren't even afraid of humans. Yeah. Hunting license plus archery equals the neighbors never even know you're hunting. Yeah. if you're hunting and you want to attract them, yes, I can kind of understand that. But most places, and from what I know, I don't really know. I'm not an expert. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Most places, there's plenty of food. And I think in some areas it's illegal to put out food baits if you're trying to hunt them. I think it all depends. It depends on where you're at. These feeders aren't for aren't for hunting, but a quiet enough hunter can. Oh, okay. Maybe too redneck for this area. No, it's okay. Yeah, I get it. And I'm not one that's against hunting and all, because it definitely it is needed. I'm not saying the shawl has hand, but the shawl has hands. What? Wait, shawl has hands. Baiting is illegal. Yeah. I think a lot of places it is. So, how are you, Witchy Weaver? Oh, we're having another ad. We're gonna let it run. We are gonna raid out, but our raid target is not live yet. It likes to like, and it's winning. We made an otter. Look at our otter. There's our otter and his little seashell. I'm going to redo the seashell. I'm definitely redoing the shell. But there's our cute little otter. I'm probably going to make this pattern again. Live at a golf course. The deer are surprisingly not too bad in your neighborhood, but the owners of the course pay hunters to come. Yes, for the wild hogs. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. I will be tomorrow, maybe around noon. I'm not going anywhere right now. Yes, it is in the book. He is in the book. This is Perry the otter. Yes, I still have to put on his fingers and toenails. Does it say? Embroider them. Oh, I have to embroider the mouth too. Mouth, freckles, freckles, claws. You can work the claws as French. Oh, French knot. Oh, I haven't done a French knot in a while. Gradually build them up in layers of stitches. Work in a short vertical stitching. Huh. I do too. I need to try Irish crochet. I've practiced one little thing like months ago. I need to try it again. Yeah, I gotta give him freckles. He definitely needs the where it at. He needs the freckles and the mouth. I definitely have brown yarn. Enough brown yarn to do that. Yeah. Let me see something. The ad is over that quick? Welcome back. I think everybody's back. Wow, that was a quick 3 minutes. Anyway, so look at the look at his little freckles. And look at his little tiny little toesies, little clawsies. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I might even do that off stream. But yes, I really like this book. So yeah, I've done the fox and I've done the otter now. I will have to do the hamster because you have to, and the strawberry. He's got a little cute little strawberry. Yeah, and the gecko. I like the gecko. I'll go through here, and I think there's a peacock too. We will be making more, and I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to get out my eyelash yarn and see how much I have of what, and we're gonna do more eyelash amigurumis. That'll be a good way to use it up. Alrighty, is our raid target live? Our raid target is not live. I'm waiting for the raid target to go live. Yes. Yes, makes good chemo hats. Yes. I never made them for chemo hats, but they do make really good hats. And I don't have any here on hand. I had the decades ago, Lion Brand had the Fun Fur. A line called Fun Fur. They also had one, I forgot what it was called. All of the colorways were named after birds. It was a short pile. But the Fun Fur ones, I would take 2 strands of the Fun Fur. 2 strands of the Fun Fur, either matching or different colors, or sometimes a strand of the Fun Fur and 1 strand of a lightweight, maybe like a DK weight acrylic, and I would loom knit them into hats. I need to make another one of those, and that could be a redeem, just a fuzzy shaggy hat. But yes, they're really good chemo hats because they're very, very warm. You have to go to Michael's this weekend since you have a $10 coupon. Ooh, yes. I'm with you, V. I do the same thing. When I get rewards on my app, it's like, yep, gotta use it. Gotta use it up. So yeah, the loom knitting. And then I would have a bunch of that eyelash yarn. And if I had enough of it, I would make a matching scarf. And back when Grammy had her shop, she had a alteration / consignment clothing shop. And in the wintertime, I sold some of my hats and scarves there. They were very, very fun. Very fun and funky. We're waiting for somebody to go live. One moment. One moment. He's a cutie. Oh, there's like a little bit of blue there. I need to, I'll have to pick that out. It's probably picked up from when I stitched it on. We're just, we're hanging out. Check that. Check that later. What am I going to work on tomorrow? What should we do tomorrow? I don't want to work on that shawl. I really don't want to work on that shawl. Maybe another Amy? Maybe another amigurumi. Maybe that's what I should do. maybe that's what we should do. Tonight, I'll get out all of my eyelash yarn. And we'll see what we have. An animal hat. Yeah. I need to make a bill for my duck hat, for my new duck hat. So this is my current duck hat that I kind of just like did on the fly, and I don't like it. It is not, I'm not a fan of it. I like the colors, but the bill, I didn't use a pattern. I didn't know what I was doing, and it curls so much, and it's too big. It's too big. And it flops down in front of my face. So I made another one, the mallard style, but I need to come up, and the hat part's easy. That part was easy. It's the bill, and the eyes are going to be easy. It's the bill that I need to figure out. So this is the base. This pattern is the base pattern for like the donkey hat. So that's going to be my base go-to pattern. But I just got to come up with a build. And I wanna stuff it, kind of like the muzzle for the donkey. What if you put cardboard? I could do that, yes. But yeah, I want it, and I want it kind of more Daffy Duck. You know Daffy Duck? When you see Daffy Duck, it's the one silhouette is kind of triangular-ish. That's kind of what I have in mind, almost like that. Wire from an old bra. Yeah, let me go get my old bra. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I think I want something more stuffed. I want it more stuffed bras. Wow. Today's been a stream. We've been talking, and Yadarika thought this was a bra and the blue ball, and then we were putting the eyes in, and the backer part, the nipple, and stuff. Yeah. What if we chain 12 or so stitches and worked in the rounds, and then add a stitch when you get to the sides and make it broaden out? Yeah. That's basically kind of how this is. You started with a chain, you worked around, and then you worked around again. So you worked around the backside of the chain. So you didn't flip. So yeah, I could do something along those lines, but trying to figure it out in a triangular shape. I'm gonna practice, and I've got orange. I've got the orange yarn, and I can stuff it just because I want it like the donkey. I don't want a flappy bill. Just when you do the start of it, don't make so many stitches. Yes, start out smaller. Yes, because I don't need to have a bill like huge. I mean, I want it pipe clean. Yes, I do have pipe cleaners. I do have pipe cleaners. Yeah, so that's that, and because that's been made for almost a year. And that will be the new the new duck hat. That will be the new duck redeem hat. And I need to also change up the song for the duck. Oh, I need to take pictures. What am I doing here? Crafty Cub, come on. Come on. I do have pipe cleaners. I do have pipe cleaners. Let me... Come on, I don't want that. I didn't take a picture? What? What? What type of nonsense is that? Yeah, I'll have to play around with the duck bill. No, come. I'm trying not to buy a pattern. I'm trying not to buy a pattern. I'm trying to wing it. Okay, I'll cancel myself. Okay, where is the picture of the otter? Oh, that's what we can also do. I will talk about, before we raid out, we can talk about the mystery papercraft along. Found one in Etsy, $1. Oh. Okay, send it to me, Grammy. Send it to me. COOMIGURUMI. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, I just saw something. I don't know what that is. Anyway, so you're on the final round after a 30-minute break. You got this. You got this. Wednesday evening, we're gonna do the mystery papercraft along. The supply list is in my Discord in general. It should be pinned. It should be pinned in the general channel. Let me go to it. Let me go to the supply list. Come on. Come on. Where's the list? All right, thank you. So if anybody wants to join in to, Wednesday for the papercraft along, it'll be in the evening. We are going to do a more of an evening stream for that. Items that you're going to need. You're going to need a printer to print up a black and white image for the pattern. It's a very simple pattern. You're probably, I think it's only 2 sheets of paper. So you do need a printer. And that will be, that pattern, that file will be available on the day when we stream. Because it's a mystery. You're going to need cardstock. If you don't have cardstock, like somewhat heavyweight cardstock, not real thin cardstock. If you don't have cardstock, you can use let me get my supplies. Get my supplies here. Move the otter away. You can use, if you've got this type of cardboard, they often come in like linens or underwear, undershirts, that type of thing. So, or the back part of a legal pad. So if you got a legal pad that's almost empty, one of these. So lightweight cardboard, nothing nothing special. If you don't have any of that, an empty cereal box, cracker box, an iced tea box, you need lightweight cardboard. This would be cat food box, yes. Anything that it's just, and you don't have to worry about what it looks like, because we're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover up all of the images and stuff. So just thin cardboard. In cardboard. Next is you're going to need vellum. If you don't have actual vellum, I don't have vellum. Which you could use as a substitute for vellum. And you probably... PopCamp, yes! Yes! Actually, that would be perfect. If you got like a case of soda, that would be perfect. Like the cans. Welcome in, Blades. Welcome in. So yeah, that would be really good. So if you don't have vellum, and you're probably not going to have these, if you don't have any of these, because I have learned they don't do this anymore. These are the plastic sheets that would come in a pound of bacon, where one side is glossy and the other side is textured. I've heard that they don't put them in bacon anymore. Well, Grammy would save these, because these are great for making templates, for tracing things out, for like fabric and for sewing and stuff and other stuff. You could use that. If you don't have vellum or this, that's fine. You don't have to have either. This is a substitute of vellum. If you don't have that, then you can use acetate. If you don't have any actual acetate, if you get plastic cellophane, you don't want to use saran wrap or cling wrap, because that's too sticky. So this is like a plastic piece. I don't even know what was in this. Maybe die cuts was in this. You can clear plastic. Or you can use yeah. So the plastic film. You can also use, if you've got a package of scissors, you know how scissors often come with that plastic clamshell thing, and you need the scissors to open the scissors, and they got like the cardboard in there that shows the name of the brand and the graphics and all of that, all the information. That you don't want anything really thick. I would not use if you have an old CD case, like a jewel case, don't use that, because that's going to shatter when you try to cut it. So don't use that. So you want something that's not going to shatter. So this is a substitute for acetate. The bacon Ziploc bag. You could, if it's a thicker, heavier weight Ziploc bag. I'm afraid, I mean, you could. Actually, no, a Ziploc bag could work. It could work. You're just going to have to, when we go and assemble it, that part, you're going to have to be a little more careful about keeping things taut and even, since this is a little more flimsy. So yeah, that could work in a pinch. So those are like the main structural, like everything else is more decorative. Try not to give things away. You're gonna need any type of paint. Any type of paint. Basic acrylic paint works. If you don't have that, if you've got somebody had said nail polish. If you want to use colored nail polish, that works. You don't need anything expensive. Don't get out your oil paints. Don't get out watercolors probably aren't going to work that well. If you don't even have any of that, markers could work, crayons could work. You could do colored pencils. Yeah, anything to put color on. Also, if you have it, puffy paint. 3D puffy paint. Page protectors. Page protectors would work too, yes. Puffy paint, you don't have to have puffy paint. Pencil crayons. Yes, Supreme, pencil crayons. Puffy paint could work. You don't have to have puffy paint. That's like an extra little, oh, this could be a thing. You don't have it, you don't have to go in, you don't have to get it. You're gonna need white. Target sells acrylic paint for $2, and so does the dollar store. Yes. Yes. But if you have things around the house, that's what I'm suggesting. White or clear glitter. And I know people have strong opinions on glitter. I kind of have strong opinions on glitter too. I'm not a fan of traditional glitter. Not the environment. Yes, there's an environmental thing. It gets everywhere and it sticks to everything. So that's what I don't like. So if you happen to have, this is called diamond dust. It's actual ground up pieces of glass. It's not sharp. So if you have anything like that, that could work. Also, glittery nail polish. Yes, if you've got like a clear coat that's glitter, that would be great. That would be wonderful, actually. We don't have any of that here. We don't have nail polish. I found this on Amazon. This is actually in the, I don't even remember what I searched. It's technically for nails. Now, anybody who does nail art or whatever, if you can kind of fill me in, I don't know. So these are little containers, and they're little sparkly little stones. They're irregular shaped. I don't know how that would be used in nail art. So you can use that if you have something like that, if you don't want to do actual glitter. Also, if you can find a product called Snowtex, that works too, but this time of year, you're probably not going to be able to find it. You might be able to find it online. You're not going to find it in a craft store. I'm not that I know of. All right, what else do we need? Colored pencils or pencil crayons. Yes, if you're going to use vellum, or if you're going to use a vellum or the vellum substitute, or markers, like a Sharpie was great, or alcohol ink marker, if you're going to use the acetate or the acetate substitute. So either vellum or acetate, you don't have to have both. Those are the options. You're going to need scissors, a knife, like an X-Acto knife. Thank you for the check-in. X-Acto knife, a paper cutter maybe if you have it. You don't have to have the paper cutter. A cutting mat if you're using an X-Acto knife. We want to protect our work areas. A ruler, glue, any basic glue. Elmer's glue works great. You don't have to have fancy glue. It's for encapsulating designs in gel now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use it for shiny stuff. And any other miscellaneous extras. I can't tell you what the miscellaneous extras are, because if I tell you the miscellaneous extras, it'll give away the mystery. So the miscellaneous extras, when we're all done, you can add those later. You don't have to add them when we make it. They're extras. So it's not a lot of supplies. It's a lot of basic things you might have around. Oh, I gotta hide that because that will give away. That's gonna give it away. The cub almost let the cat out of the bag. Almost. So that's all you need. And imagination. And what else would you need? Creativity. You could use technically, if you have rubber stamp inks, you could use that instead of the paint if you wanted to. Trying to think of other options. Craft paint, like acrylic paints, that's probably going to be the most accessible stuff and the most affordable. This is inexpensive. And that's what I'm going to be using because we got a lot. So that is for Wednesday evening. That is what we're going to be doing for the mystery papercraft along. I'm excited. I have my sample up above. I had that made for a while. So I hope other people are going to join me with it. Alrighty. We're going to raid out. Our raid target is live. Let me see something. Alrighty, everybody hang out. We're gonna stop the raids. We're gonna switch that over. And yes, when we raid over, we're gonna double click their name to count as a real viewer. Let me, oh, I gotta keep that up. I don't know if they're ready yet. I don't think they're ready yet. So we won't actually raid over until they're ready, but they're getting ready. We'll get the raid calls going. If you copy one of those 2 raid calls, please, and we'll be able to use that. We're going to give them a shout out. We're actually going to do a couple shout outs while we're waiting. We are going to go raid our friend Yadarika.
Counter, 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 counter. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I don't see him. I don't see him. Counter, 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 counter. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. 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 I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I am dying. I am dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Dying. Break, 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 break.
Yada needs more crafting clips and not just gaming clips. Yes, Yada is live. Yada is going to be co-streaming, streaming together with Traveling Tatter tonight. They are doing a thing called Adiago for strings. It is a tatting pattern. I can show you what the pattern will look like. I don't know what colorways they're doing, how they're doing it. This is a long-term project for both of them. That is what it will look like if they're doing it in all rainbow. Easy for me to say, yes. So this is, I don't know how many different motifs are in each color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. I think it's 11 per color. And some people do it like this. Some people do it, wait a minute. Some people have done it, like that. I can't make that larger. Why can't I make that larger? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Wait, that's the one we just saw. Yeah, you can do it all different ways. Why is it so blurry? I'm having some blurriness. So, that is what they're going to be working on. So, we were going to go and visit her. I think she's live. I think she's live. All right. We are also going to do a quick shout out, just because they're streaming together. We'll do a shout out for the Traveling Tatter.
Thank you, everyone. Yes, it's just a little overwhelming. Just a little bit. All right, hopefully my alerts aren't stuck. Toffel's wearing his dino outfit. See, it's a little big on him. So he's a Triceratops. He likes to dress up. Come here! Thank you, Camille! Oh my god!
So yeah, they're going to be streaming together. They are streaming together right now, and we're going to go see what they're doing. So I think it's going to be every Thursday. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Lala, how are you? Are you still on your vacation? How are you enjoying it? Did you have a good time so far? Yes, we're getting ready to raid out. That scared me. Alrighty. So copy one of those raid calls. We're gonna go see our friend Yadarika. Raid Yadarika. Hit the button. There we go. I will be on tomorrow, 1-ish? my time. Maybe? I don't know. Early afternoon? I don't know. Whenever I decide. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, your community, and I will see you all next time. You're headed to Yellowstone. Ooh. Oh, okay. So you're not in California anymore. You're probably between the two. That would make sense. I hope you're having fun. I've never been to Yellowstone or Yosemite. I've been in. Anyway. Yes, you're very welcome, Linda. Thank you for giving me the tip for using the ratchet on amigurumi. Did you all know to make amigurumi? Sometimes you need hand tools. You need a ratchet and a needle nose plier to crochet. True, we did that. That was the thing. All right, we're gonna go see Yada and Tatter. Bye. I need to go get something to eat.